Mic check. I think we're live. I think we're live. Looks like we're live. Hello. Aloha. Ni hao. Shalom. Hello. Hey, there we go. Michael, Carl, Chris Farrell, Sam, hello, Matthew, Martin, welcome. Cheers, mate. Thought I'd have some fun tonight, why not? Crash and Burn, Mike, how's it going? T-Bone, hello, Fortuna, no one but ourselves. Chris, Rab, Kempe, Damien, hello, Greg, Will, Micro Repairs, Michael S, Joe Sims, hello, 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 Andrew, Dustin, Scoot, Ian, welcome, hello, hello, hello. Matthew, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Martin, hello. Bradley, Henry, Joseph, chilling. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Fire Marshal Phil. Jason, how's it going, dude? Lewis, how's it going? For non-console repairs. What is it that you're trying to send in, mate? The best way would be either through Discord or through the website. Topcat, Andrew Dumbleton, sorry mate. Love Ramsar, Mike, Marek, Technic Nerd, hello. We all doing? GeForce, hello. Yep, GeForce is always last. Brian, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. So, yeah, I thought I'd have a bit of fun tonight. A couple of RC receivers. I don't know if I would work on them, to be honest. Drop me an email and let me know what the deal is with them, and I'll see if I can possibly help. Yoshi, how's it going, mate? Martin, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so I thought I'd have a bit of fun tonight. I am going to be playing some poker just because I can and just because I feel like it. But at the same time, I'm going to be repairing stuff. Why so late? Because I've got a autistic child and I can't leave my partner to look after him on his own because he's a handful. Has it been hot? Very, very hot, mate. It is still 33 degrees Celsius in the workshop. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Chris. Cheers, buddy. Always antenna wires loose. Oh, nice. Dr. Y, hello. Good luck for tonight's repairs. Cheers, mate. Hopefully I can win some money at poker as well. That'd be pretty awesome. It's been hot too where I live. Yeah, it's pretty dang hot, mate. I was actually registered to another $22 tournament, and I'm going to unregister from that one. I'm not going to play two. Yeah, so I was faffing around this afternoon, and I had like literally 50 cents in my poker account, and I managed to run it up to $55. Like, your brother's autistic. Oh, mate. To be fair, it doesn't change a thing about him. It really don't. They're just a little bit more difficult to look after. Just one of them things. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, so I was faffing around and I turned it into $55. So I thought, fuck it, let's just play a poker tournament. But while I'm on stream, why not? And right now, I've started with 100,000 chips. Yeah, start with 100,000 chips. Let's go desktop 2. And I've got 280,000 or so. I was going to limp, but this guy never raises. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm just going to be playing this in the background, show you a few hands here and there. What's the buy-in? This one was $33. And prizes on this will be around about $3 for first place. Is that poker game free? No. It costs $33, about £28, something like that. Cheers, Chris. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, welcome everyone. So obviously I'm not just going to be showing the poker game on the stream. I'm going to be fixing shit, but I'm just playing this in the background. See if I can multitask. Why not? So let's go overhead, and we're going to work on a simple one to start with. No Limit Hold'em, Phil. It's the only game I'll play. You have a nephew with autism. Yeah, I mean, you can probably attest to it then. They are a handful sometimes, but, you know. So yeah, a nice simple one to start with, or at least I'm hoping so. Famous last words, of course. But yeah, so I'm going to be attempting to multitask. I'm going to play some poker, just because I can. And I'm also going to fix something and stream. Hello, Sarah. And if I get any big hands, then I'll show it. So apparently this has got no display. It's an Xbox One X. The Xbox One X. So let's have a look if the ticket's right. Because I picked up a Nintendo Switch earlier that come up USB-C port replacement, and it charges fine. It charges absolutely fine. So yeah, if I pick up any good hands, I'll flick over. But other than that, we're going to fix shit. Yeah, no signal on the TV. Just give it a little wiggle. Nope, absolutely nothing. Oh, it should be a fairly easy one to start with. I'm good, thanks, Safe. How are you, mate? I haven't got a favourite hand, mate. Simple reason being, favourite hand can get you in trouble. Like if I'm playing poker, I'll play the hands based on what I believe is the best decision. You're a gambler. Well, I'll play poker, yeah, so technically yes. Have I got a gambling problem? No, I just play for fun whenever I've got 5 minutes free. But yeah, this tournament that I'm playing now started with 100,000 chips, and I've currently got. Bear in mind, it's a tournament. It's a real money tournament, but the 100,000 chips. I haven't got $100,000 or whatever. That's just chips that you use to play the tournament. Obviously, the aim is to get as many chips as you can. And this guy is an absolute moron. So I raised with Jack 10, standard raise. Well, maybe not from under the gun, but it is six-handed. But you just literally open shove for 59 big blinds. 3-bet shove for 59 big blinds. It's a stupid thing to do. What would have come? Well, I would have lost. But yeah, absolutely stupid thing to do. But never mind. No, I haven't got a gambling problem. If that's what anyone's wondering, I'll just play for fun whenever I feel like it. Just when I feel like it. Right. Queen 10's your favourite hand. Favourite hands just get you in trouble though, to be honest with you. So I haven't got favourite hands. Personally, I'll just play the hands that are dealt. And I'll just play them based on whatever decisions I feel like is the best decision at that time. So I don't know how this is going to turn out. Like this playing poker at the same time as trying to fix stuff. Do you spend cash on it? Yes, I do deposit real money. Yeah. So yeah, I do play for real money. I'm more of a live player than online. I'd rather go out and play live. But you know, James, how's it going, buddy? A winning hand is my favourite. Yeah, that is very true. Ken's Gaming, how's it going? Good morning, TM Trader. Welcome. Literally keep my mouse over the fold button, because then that way if I unless I'm playing a hand, I don't need to do anything apart from click. 12 AM in Iraq. Damn. Damn. Play the hand you dealt. A good philosophy in life. Yeah, that is very true, mate. You're not wrong there, buddy. You play the hand you dealt. In the game of life. I'm currently in 45th place out of 351 on that tournament. If anyone wants me to put the tournament up in the corner, I can put the tournament up in the corner. Being at work and gambling seems like something I would do. Yeah. Nah, I just thought it'd be something different. Like, let's see how well I can concentrate. I'm not bothered about the tournament. Like, I'm concentrating more on the repair than I am on the game. Imagine winning a tournament while simultaneously micro soldering though. Don't forget to smash the like button. Cheers, Chris. There is one good thing. At least I won't get bored. Because some people, they get a decent run of chips. Like they get a decent stack of chips and then they just get bored and fed up and they end up faffing it up because they just start doing stupid things. But if I'm sat here fixing shit and just playing on the side, then I'm not going to get bored because I'm busy doing other things. Travis did it again, indeed. Welcome, Dustin. Put it in the corner. I'll put a poll up and see how many people want me to put it. Actually, no, because it'll make it difficult for editing. To be fair, if I get a big hand, if I get a big hand where I feel like I'm going to either make a move or whatever, then I'll pop it up on the screen. Middle of the tournament of manual reball. As I get down to a final table, probably. Show us. It'd make it impossible to edit, mate. Like if I want to edit it into a video. See if you can bluff them on a crap hand. Well, I've bluffed a couple of times already tonight. Tearing into that Xbox. Yep. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. You're winning the tournament. Yeah, let's go. You're missing the micro soldering insert F word. Oh dear. Alright, I've got pocket 8s. I'm going to open pocket 8s under the gun. Quarter shove from this guy, name change. Quarter shove from him. Because they haven't got that many chips. Okay, there you go. Well, that was a little bit uneventful, wasn't it? 10-5, probably going to fold that. Red 2's in your local. Oh, I don't need to fold because everyone else folded. Nice. Queen 10's something you can do something with. I've changed it to big blinds because the amount of chips you've got is irrelevant. Obviously it's the same amount of chips. The amount of chips you've got is irrelevant, it's how many big blinds you've got. I'm going to open there. Oh, you got it. You had it on auto fold. Cheers, Michael. Martin, thank you, buddy. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. There we go. We are in. Like Flynn. I can put it back to chips if you want me to. There you go. Just so you know I haven't wasted all my chips. Ace 10's a pretty decent hand in the cut-off. Maybe I used 2.4x. Quarter shove. Well, no, I won't call a shove from him. I would have called a shove from him. King 6-6. A standard C bet. Represent the king. I'm going to have a lot more kings than this guy. Represent the king. 90% of the time he's going to fold the flop because it hits me more than it hits him. Open ace 3 suited, and he 3-bets me. Min clicks it back. Well, I can't fold for that. 8,400 into a pot of 47,000, and I'll just fold the flop. I could do something funky and re-raise him, but I just don't think he's bluffing on that. Probably got pocket queens or pocket jacks, to be honest. Fold low. I couldn't fold for the 8,000 into a pot of 47,000. Would have been rather foolish. Getting over 5 to 1 on a call. What do you mean, Michael? Always play the ace. Not always. If you'd have made it like 35,000, I would have folded. 9-10 offsuit. That's interesting. I think that might be a call. No, not for 8.2 blinds. No, 5 big blinds and maybe. 8 big blinds is a bit too much to call. Oh, you ordered one. Oh, nice. You playing a cash game? No. No, I'm playing, I'm in a tournament. What's the tournament prize? About 3k. About $3,000. About $3,000. 7-5 suited. Open fold against both of them. I think this guy's sitting out. Yeah, I better fold. You bastard. What would have come? Yeah, I would have lost. I would have lost. No, 7-5 suited on the button when it's folded round to you is an open. 6-handed against 2 short stacks. It's an open fold. Suited one gappers. A lot of potential in that hand. Mr. Name change. No, because now I'll... Oh. Yeah, I think I've got to fold. Do it again now. Keep to my standard bet sizing of 2.4x. Hope someone does the same again. I've done this 3 times in a row now. So, hoping that someone 3-bets me, to be honest. Do it, dude. How many cups of coffee? I wouldn't even like to count, mate. Wouldn't even like to count. I feel he's a woman. Yeah, wouldn't even like to count how many coffees I have a day. A lot, let's put it that way. Get rid of that thermal paste. Why is my phone vibrating? We've got a limp halfway. Yeah, filter coffee or instant? Instant. Flop of 3, 10, 4. I think I'm going to lead this flop. Oh, maybe not, because someone's already done it. A lot of the time he's going to have straight draw, flush draw. I don't want to see a 5, 6, 7 deuce club on the river. 5, 6, 7 deuce or club is going to be bad. Oh, there we go. Well, actually no, a 7 would have been good. Sorry, didn't realise I would have filled up. But yeah, there we go. He folded the turn. You've taken a little stab at it. Can't say I blame him. What's with the poker on screen? You might get a strike for promotion and gambling. No, I won't. I won't. I'm not promoting anything, I'm just playing a game of poker while I'm working. I am not promoting or endorsing anything. Yeah, instant's not that strong. Alright, I am going to go under the microscope. So sorry, but the camera, or rather the poker tournament, is going to have to go off screen. Okie dokie, let me grab my multimeter software. Let me connect that up. There we go. And diode mode. Multitasker, yep. I'm going to fold my hand. Right, I'm going to check this in diode mode on C50. 0.08. That is not a good reading. What do we get on resistance mode? No plumbing, you're disrespecting the game. 235 ohms, that is a bad reading. Okay, so 235 ohms on C50 means one of two things. It's either that the TDP158 is bad, or U21 is bad, which is the ESD protection IC. So I'm really hoping it's not the ESD IC, because that would be bad. That would be very, very bad. How much is a 4K scope cam? I think it was about £130-ish, roughly. Alright. Yeah, about £130 roughly. Right. Let's remove the HDMI encoder. Stop it, microscope. Stop it, microscope. What on earth is going on with the scope cam? Not sure what was going on with scope cam, to be honest. For some reason, it kept flickering on and off. I'm not sure why. It's a MacBook Pro 2012, it's glitching and freezing randomly. RIP GPU, mate. RIP GPU, unfortunately. On the I think on the 2012 version they are thrown for GPU failure. Appears to be connected to a voice assistant. Yeah, sounds about right, that does, mate. Right, just use the world's most expensive lighter. Until I haven't played a hand for a while, I'm now in 88th place out of 315. And I've still got 260,000 chips. It's still a half decent spot to be in though. Stop it. I think this scope cam is overheating, to be honest. No, that's the multimeter probes that say overload, mate. Damn it, I would have had a full house on that hand. It was 4-7 offsuit. I was never going to play it. Never going to play it. Right, let me get a new encoder. 1 moment, senor. By the way, if anyone needs encoders, you are welcome to contact me. I've still got about 70 available for sale. Something like that. Just saying. You got the sound lighter. Steve, how's it going, mate? Right. Just going to move the encoder out of the way a minute. Sit in place. Thank you. By the way, a little update on the 2 Xbox One S's that I bought that had no hard drives. I did receive a partial refund. We'll just get rid of this excess solder and then I'll straighten them up. So I contacted the seller and we agreed on, because I think I was being a little bit harsh on the seller. So I contacted the seller and we agreed on a £10 discount for each of them to cover the cost of a hard drive. So I basically paid like what, £25 for each of them, I think, which isn't that bad. Certainly worth the risk at that price. I just folded Pocket 7s to a shove, by the way. Now I'll go another pocket pair, Pocket 3s. Damn it, microscope. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to be bluffing. There we go, boom. Turned my hand into a bluff. How you doing, Travis? Right. I'm going to try something a little bit different for cleaning. Sarah's not going to be happy when she sees this now, but she's up here. Alright, Queen 7 from the button against 10 big blinds. Against 10 big blinds it's a shove because I should be caught in pretty tight, but I have just been called. And I'm miles behind. 7 ball one time. Nope. Nope. That was a shove. Oh, it should have been a shove. Oh well. I hope you're not playing against someone who's watching the stream. Yeah, me too. Queen 7 was a shove. Just got unlucky that he had a strong hand. Just gonna kill ya. Yeah. Pocket 2, so I've got 20 big blinds, I'm just going to fold. Looks lined up enough. Yep. This is a Xbox One X, mate. Yeah, it's lined up enough. It's off centre by about 2mm, if that. Probably not even 2mm off centre. Right. Let's check my resistance now. There we go. 4K and rising. Boom. That'll do me. Right. How many places get paid on this tournament? 125 get paid. There's 216 left. Alright. Okay, well, that will do. Now, I'm just got to figure out where I put my thermal paste. There it is. You have had a raw flush? Yeah, I've had raw flushes, yeah. Anyone who's been playing for any considerable amount of time is gonna get a royal flush eventually. Come on. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Big hole to the left where it says C39. I didn't see one, mate, no. I doubt it'd turn on if there was. Thank you, Dustin, I appreciate that, mate. Don't see me as an inspiration, though. Don't strive to be like me. Strive to be better than me. That is my motto. Strive to be better than me. I've got a big hand brewing on here. Oh, never mind, it folded. Wasn't me that was raising or anything. What you breaking tonight, moth bollocks? Breaking my balance, mate. Breaking my balance when I win £3,000 on this poker tournament. Do 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 do. Right. Right then. I'm going to shove small blind versus big blind with Queen 9 for 10 big blinds. For 10 big blinds, it is a shove. And he might call. If he calls, then we've probably got to get lucky. Why are you tanking, my friend? Why are you taking forever? Just forward or fold, it's not that difficult. Just one button. Thank you. Queen 4, gonna be a fold. Hope that's not what I think in that syringe. Well, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? Cheers, TM Trader. I appreciate that, mate. Whereabouts are you from? Just outside Wolverhampton in the West Midlands, UK. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just drop your phone in the toilet. Oh, rip. Can you recommend a good solder and rework station? What's your budget, mate? Live near Cannock. Nice, yeah, that's not too far. Not too far at all. Ouch, that was rough. That last hand, not against me, but that last hand was rough. Replay that hand. Why is my replay on the other screen? Pocket kings against queen 4 suited and queen 4 got there. Rip. Rip. Hope you're not getting stream snipes. And me. And me. Rip. Rip. I would have had a full house. But I'm never playing 10 deuce. Need to blur your hand. Nah, be alright. Be alright. I think, going to be all in though. With Queen King offsuit from the button. Well, everyone folded. But sounds cocked up. Yeah, you've probably got water in the speaker. Let's not forget to plug the fan in. Let's not forget to plug the fan in. There we go. Yeet. I've got to hurry up with this now because there's a break in 5 minutes on the tournament. But then again, I can just run and grab a what do you call it? Hmm, 11.8 blinds. I think this is a call, to be honest. Ace 4 against pocket 2s, it's a flip. Oh, that is the worst flop you can ever get. That was the worst flop you can ever get. Well, rip that tournament. Worst flop you can ever get for ace 2, for ace 4 against pocket 2s. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You have to call. He's shoving so wide there for 11 big blinds. So wide. And then I'm dominated again, look. Just drop a queen one time. Queen ball one time, come on. No. Rip. Unlucky. Rip. Oh well. You got to call for that, to be fair. Where's that other $22 tournament gone? There. Light reg into that one. The 22 that I was going to play. Well, that sucks a little bit. But oh well. Oh, this one's a bounty tournament. Where's my T10? There it is. Invite the coder and the thumb to Australia. I'd love to go to Australia one day. Do. Well, that was short-lived, wasn't it? That tournament. Sucks to be me, I guess. I do have Ace and Jiggity Jack. Rip. Right. I'm going to be going to grab the next job in a minute. We've got 3 minutes till the tournament to go on a break. Right. Sit down, thank you. Do 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 do. He has no fans. You won much poker? What, tonight? No, I've only played one tournament. However, right now, I flopped 3 of a kind. I'm going to check again, let him bluff. He's going to represent that king a lot. Because he should have a king a lot of the time. No, maybe not. I'm going to bet now. About 2/3 pot. Rip. Why couldn't you just have a king? 7 deuce, lovely. Where's my big boy screwdriver bit gone? There it is. £200 a week, I'll get you a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, 10 kilometres from CBD. I don't know what CBD is. Ooh, pocket jacks. Sean, how's it going, mate? Well, that's not a good flop for pocket jacks, is it? But I have to bet it. There you go, he folded. And now it's on a break. So I'm going to be going to grab a cup of coffee and I'm going to get the next job. Grab a cup of coffee and get the next job. That's going to be the plan. Is it going to work? Winner, winner. Right. Tournament's on a break, so I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. Do 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 do. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Hello. Cheers, Michael. Thanks, mate. Right. This is on the welcome screen, so I'll do a full test on it tomorrow. But it does appear as though it's working. Looks like someone's done a factory reset on it. So it's all good. I will do a full test on it tomorrow. Save some time. Put it back together. And call it good to go. Come on, shut down. I said shut down. Timer's just restarting, by the way. There we go. Boom. Job's a good un. Job is a good un. Happy days on that one. On to the next one, which is going to be a trace repair on a PS5. Which, for some reason, I left inside the ball wrap. How much is that repair? Well, for the HDMI encoder, I charged 50 for the 1X. Why did I leave it in the bubble wrap? There we go, finally. Right, I'm just going to do a bit of a clean up and then I shall be ready to roll. Have I got 2 screws left over? I'll do them tomorrow. I've left 2 screws out. I'm not taking it back apart now. I shall do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Right. No HDMI port because it's been trace damaged. So I guess just, oh wow. How is it that it gets trace damaged and doesn't get cleaned out? Really? Come on. Stop doing this to me. That's absolutely filthy. Look, why wouldn't you clean it out? How much do we want to bet that the phone was missing as well? Well, I know the phone's going to be missing, to be honest. Right. Hoping for a jack here. Really? 3,000 you bet? Oh, Gin! I'm going to dunk. I don't think he's going to bet on the river. Hopefully he calls me with ace 10. Or any ace. Nope. Rip. Oh well. I rivered a straight there, by the way. First time catching a stream while it's still going. Nice, mate. Welcome. Yeah, but the kittens are doing alright. The 6 that survived are doing alright. Biscuit Head, hello. What would be your recommendation on a BJ stencil holder? Would you say 80 by 80 or 90 by 90? I'd say 90 by 90, mate. Pretty much any one will do. I mean, one of the silver aluminium ones is absolutely fine. If you want a decent one, have a look on AliExpress and there'll be a gold one on there. The gold ones are pretty good. I don't know where mine is, otherwise I'll show you. Right, okay. Where is my T8? There it is, right in front of me. Right, so half the screws are missing in this. I've got there you go, a bunch of magnets somewhere. Get out. Do it now. Do. SSD in this one. SimCity, hello. Right. Right. Paul, how's it going, mate? Jimbo, hello. I hate when screws are missing. I also hate it when I forget to charge my screwdriver. Because now I've got to do it manually. Samsung or iPhone? Samsung. So my mouse wasn't on the right screen. Oh, I hate when I forget to charge my screwdriver. I'll throw it on charge in a second. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. I have pocket queens. I have pocket queens, and they're all mine. They're all mine. No, no, no. You're not coming in the pot that cheap. We're gonna go. $62,000. And we are not folding. Thank you. Well, that would have been a really, really bad flop. That would have been a real bad flop. Don't throw me a kiss. Throw shit at you. Ah. Right. Right, well apparently a screw's just fell out of there onto the floor. Really? One trace? Well, one trace is a bit boring, isn't it? Right, I've got pocket fives and everyone thinks it's okay to limp. So I'm going to limp along, why not? Pocket fives. Okie dokie. PS5 time. Yeah, just a trace repair though. Pretty straightforward shit. Well, I'm not going any further with that hand. Now there's a 3 overcards out there to my pair of 5s. I might actually win that hand. If everyone checks round. Nope. Fine, never mind. Right. Right then. Oh, I don't know where people break the HDMI ports, to be honest. I'll be honest, not a clue. Right, let me just get my blade. No, more to the point, I have no idea how people damage traces. That trace is damaged. It's not torn, but it's just lifted off the pad, so I'm going to be careful. Do. Hang on a minute. Where's my missing pad? Where is my missing pad? Well, it was going to be trace repair, but that pad's just reappeared. So I guess it's just lifted up. Well, I'll take that. As long as I get a reading on it in diode mode. As long as I get a reading in diode mode on pin number 19. Yeah, I'll get 0.612. Alright, well, that works. This guy is super aggressive. So for 24 bigs, damn it, you can't even see. For 24 big blinds, King Jack offsuit, big blind versus small blind versus button, I'm going to shove. He's super aggressive. You got a big stack. I would have flopped a king as well. Alright. Yeah, 15 big blinds, effective. Ace 8 offsuit, shove. Do. Would have flopped a pair. Oh, will you just let me? I'm going to do the same again. It's got to be the same again. Got to be the same again. Exactly the same situation, really. Oh, and again. And again. This is a reshove against this guy. That's a reshove against that guy. He might actually call me with a hand like ace 5, ace 6, king queen, thinking that I'm getting out of line, shoving 4 hands in a row. So he might actually call me with a weaker hand. This guy's going to fold. He keeps limp folding. This guy should fold. Not really worried about this. There you go, yeah. I would have had a pair. I'm not going to do it 5 hands in a row. I'm just going to open fold Jack 10 suit, Jack 10 offsuit. Chances are 5th time I'm going to get called. So yeah, not going to do that. Handy, no trace needed. Yeah, indeed, mate. Indeed. Ooh. Ace king. I'm just going to open. Damn you. Stop making me switch scenes. Is that real money? Well, I'm playing with poker chips, but it's a real money tournament. The chips are not representative of cash. You start with 100,000 chips. Right. Time to drop a new port on. So I haven't got 100,000. I haven't got like $178,000 in my account. I've got precisely nothing. Precisely nothing. I had 50 cents in my account this morning. I don't play seriously, but I had 50 cents in my account this morning, and I only took to $55. So I just played a couple of tournaments just for some fun. Just because why not? Just because why not? Right, I need to grab a replacement port, please. Thank you, sir. How you feeling today? I'm good, mate. I'm good. What's the smallest planet in the solar system? I don't actually have a clue, to be honest. Right. It's time to drop a port onto this. I'm going to remove my nozzle. That is not a euphemism, by the way. I'm going to use the world's most expensive lighter. And then I'm going to heat up from the bottom and flow it down using the drop method. You sound better. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm a little bit better. Come on, solder. Solder, please drop down, 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 down. Drop down. Hey. Move the heat away. Anyone got any pets? Yeah, I've got 7 cats. No, I've got 1 cat and she just had kittens. Just let it be. Come on and drop the flux right next to me, and I'll fix it for free. Kevin, how's it going, mate? Hey, Term Killer. Twitch chat silently. Yes, indeed. No one ever talks on Twitch for some reason. Right, let's have a look how that's sitting, shall we? That one's going to be a little bit weak, so I'm not going to check that one with the tweezers. Story checks out. Story checks out. And come on and bring your body next to me. I'll take it away. I'll turn this place into my private getaway. Yeet. Oh, well, I just had Ace Jack suited with everyone folded, and now I've got Ace Queen offsuit. Talking about on the poker game, by the way. And we are all in for a bounty. Let's see if we can win $10, shall we? Well, let's get $10 of my money back. Pocket 7s, Ace 6. Queen, Ace. Rip. Rip. I would have won against him. That sucks. That sucks. This guy overcalled with 7s. The overcall with 7s though is perfectly fine. It's a bounty tournament. People are going to be calling wider. But never mind, eh? It happens. Not a lot I could do. Curry or Chinese? What type of curry? Way too much IPA there. I turn this place into my private getaway. Ace 3 suited for 7 big blinds, that's a shove. And now I'm going to find my liquid metal because I haven't had it for a long time. against 9s, got 30%. Running clubs, no. 6, rip. I lose. Well, there goes the tournament. Ah well. Had to be a shove. Come on and bring your body next to me. Daniel, good evening. Good day to you, sir. Where is my liquid metal? There. Bad goggles, while Pokemon, hello. That is way too much liquid metal. Quest 2, isn't that the Facebook headset? You will never catch me using that. Doesn't want to spread out. Come on, liquid metal. What are you doing to the PS5? Just replaced the HDMI port on this one. It came with a trace repair, but the trace wasn't actually damaged. It was actually fine. And I turn this place into my private getaway. And so leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. Do. Right, let me see if I can find a replacement foam for this. Seeing as though this one's been taken off. There you go. There you go. Right. This is going to need a clean. This is going to need a clean. Where do you stand on liquid metal versus thermal paste? It depends. It depends how it's applied. Liquid metal is always going to be better, but it depends how it's applied. Brushing the case down. Holy Herb, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate.
Holy Herb 420 super chatted $19.99. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. Right. You get the first 1K visits on your Fix It channel. Nice. Congrats, dude. Right, just going to brush this down. The dust is in the air. I click dislike. Nah, it's alright. It's all engagement. Charles, how's it going, mate? Right. I'm just gonna finish cleaning this. There we go. German only channel, so it's harder to get views. Yeah. I was actually watching. I was watching a poker tournament the other day. Not a poker tournament. A poker cash game that Mr. Beast was playing in. And he actually said, and I didn't know this, but he's got channels with like several different channels in different languages where he pays a voice actor to dub over his videos. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like he pays someone to dub over his videos. I wonder what he pays him. I wouldn't mind being employed by Mr. Beast. If I'm being honest, I'd probably quit my job to get employed by Mr. Beast. Just because I know for a fact that you get the best wages ever. He has the money for that. Yeah, that is very true. Well, actually, technically you don't, because he does, but most of his money gets reinvested. I bet he's a prick to work for. Well, according to people who actually work for him, apparently not. Apparently he's really generous. I mean, come on, the dude's giving millions away every year, like millions and millions every single year. Like, you can't not respect him for that. Who's a prick to work for? Mr. Beast. Never heard of that person, Danny. Actually, I have heard of Jeffrey Epstein, but I don't know what he did. And just turn this place into a private getaway. Right, we are Gucci. Ready to go. That's a lot of dust, so imagine mine to be like that. Nah, most of them are okay. I mean, I'm going to be cleaning mine, my kids' PS5s just before Christmas. Oh, right, I'm not going to repeat that word, Dad. Yeah, just before Christmas I'll be cleaning my kids' consoles. We'll see how much dust's in them. Because they'll get the 12-month service at that point. Money don't make someone nice. No, I agree, but according to the people who have worked for him, he is a nice person, so... Be high on Sarah's weed. Nope, she don't smoke it in the house. She is not allowed. Right, time for a test. Time for a test. Is it gonna work? Do-be-do-do-do. Beep. Might help if I put the light ribbon cable in. There you go. Cool. It turns on. Does it display? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I certainly hope so. Yes, it does indeed. But apparently it says that 4K is unsupported. Huh. It says 4K is unsupported. Interesting. Interesting. Because the trace is still missing. It's not missing, mate. Well, that's a micro USB cable. It wasn't missing. It was just what do you call it? It was just folded over. The trace wasn't actually missing. Listen to my private getaway. Oh, so leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. Just sync up a controller. It might be because it's in safe mode, maybe. Controller syncs up. Let's set it to... Wait. The controller... Oh, damn it, I haven't got the other antenna plugged in. That would help a little bit. Automatic. There you go. Right. Let's have a nose, shall we? Well, HDR's just picked up. Screen and video. Well, must have just been because it was on the reset resolution page, because that is in 4K and that is working. Happy days. Let's turn it off before it overheats. Good, thanks Richard. How are you, mate? Cool. Whoa, happy days. Yeah, so if pin 19 was missing, it wouldn't even display anything. Pin 19 is pin 19 is 5-volt return, which is needed for the TV to talk to the console. So it wouldn't display anything at all. I know the track's not stuck down, but I mean, you're never going to stick the track down at the end anyway, like on the edge of the trace. It's soldered, and it's soldered well, so... Hot plug detect, yeah. Hot plug detect. But it's the 5-volt return / hot plug detect. Rob, how's it going, mate? Oh, I've already said hello to you, haven't I? Ha! Oh well. Never mind. Right, I'll just clean this and then get her back together. No, I haven't charged that controller once in the last 6 months. Oh no, it's not, Michael. It's not meant to be, mate. Not when it's a damaged trace. It's stuck down enough exactly as it would be with a trace repair. It's exactly the same as it would be with trace repair. What have I missed so far? Not a lot, mate. HDMI repair on a PS5 and HDMI encoder repair on an Xbox Series, Xbox One X. Right. So, I'm going to get this back together. Wire that runs from a wall switch to your electronic fire has split showing the inside copper wire. You buried it in the wall, would it be okay wrapped in insulation tape? I would recommend changing it. What is exposed? What wire is it exposed? Because I'm assuming if it's a fireplace cable, it's going to be a flex cable. Am I right in thinking it's a flex cable? Realistically, it all depends on what cable it is. If it's just the earth, then no. If it's anything else, then yeah. If it's live or neutral, then yes, you absolutely need to get it replaced. I mean, well, insulation tape would work, I just don't recommend insulation tape. If you're burying it in a wall, just change it while you're there. Like, change it before you bury it in a wall. Like, it's a 5-minute job, realistically, if it's not buried already. Thank you, Cashran, I appreciate that, mate. Mucho gracias. Damn it. More screws just fell. Fuck off, bots. Cheers, Rob. Thanks, mate. You know what the worst thing is? It's obvious that that sort of thing works, because if it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. It's so sad. With them stupid naked HD bots. YouTube really needs to do something about it. But then again, sorry, YouTube are doing something about it. We made it so people can't hide the sub counts. Yeah, because that stops people. Because when people say, oh, free porn, they check the subscriber count on YouTube. Twats. PS4 joysticks. I don't really do PS4 controllers, mate. And I am backed up at the minute because UPS delivered a parcel 2 days late, so I don't really have that much time to prat around. Realistically tonight I've got to get at least another 2 repairs done. At least. We'll get it replaced for full peace of mind. Yeah, I would, mate. I would. I'm a sex bot. No. I mean, I need to get at least another 2 done, but ideally I want to try and get more than that done. I'm not going to be doing... I don't think I'm going to be doing any no power PS5s tonight, though, because I want to save them for content. So I think I'll probably get another 2 done tonight. I've got a PS4 Slim which I can do, which is just a no power to the Blu-ray, and then I've got a PS4 Slim no power. I think I'm going to do those next. Actually no, I'm going to do a Nintendo Switch next. That I don't think is connecting to Joy-Cons. And apparently overheating as well, so that's likely going to be a fan MOSFET issue. It's almost midnight. Half an hour on the PS4 Slim no power to the disk drive issue. I've actually got some of them little mod PCBs, Phil, for PS4 and Xbox controllers. You know, the resistor, the variable resistor mod boards. I bought 20 off AliExpress. Guess you lost all your money again. What, me? Well, I had 50 cents in my account this morning, so... But yeah, I lost the poker tournaments. No, I think he wants me to cover them, Cashran. I think he wants me to just do some videos. I have got a box of 10 controllers, Alan. I have got a box of 10 controllers, PS4 controllers. I will get to them at some point soon, but it'll be a video. It'd be one of those like I bought 10 broken controllers, because I did actually buy them in a batch of 10 off eBay about 1.5 years ago. Forgot about them. I might give 2 or 3 of them away. How's it going, Vic? Not turn this place into a private getaway. Sounds like Tronic's Fix. Yeah. Clickbait, mate, that's all it is. Clickbait. Unfortunately, these days, the only way you can win on YouTube is clickbait. That is literally it. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Yeah, clickbait wins these days, and that's YouTube's fault. Right, I think I'm going to need a couple of replacement screws because I've dropped them on the floor and I've got no chance of finding them. Not 5 minutes to sort out the console shell. You know, there is a funny thing about that though, GeForce. I've already sorted it out. Jumping the gun, wasn't you? You naughty boy. Ha! Already sorted it out. Okay. So, nah. You did say when I got 5 minutes. Yeah, but I've already sorted it out, so nah. Nah. Now apologise. Apologise, bitch. Now all you gotta do is remember where the post office is. Yeah, but you gotta remember where your online banking details are as well, bitch. Found you from 26 when you did that PS4 board. Yeah, a lot of people did, to be fair, mate. A lot of people did. Just take you 6 months to post. Bite me, you prick. You ordered something off me and got it the very next day. I'm nice to my viewers, ain't I? You actually did something today. Yeah, I've done loads today. Did you sort that heatsink on the last MacBook? I did indeed. I'll give you all an update on that in a minute. Actually quite interesting. Let me just grab this to shut GeForce up because he's a prick. I need to clean it, GeForce, but it is in decent condition. That's just dust and whatnot. I do need to clean it though, but I have sorted it out. I have sorted it out for you, sir. Yeah, I do have an update on that MacBook, the one from the last stream, which wasn't booting. So anyone that's wondering, here is the MacBook. Looks like I managed to rattle off. Nah, I'm just winding you up, mate. I'm just winding you up. Yes, there's the MacBook. Obviously the heatsink's off. I had to Dremel it out. Where's the heatsink gone? I don't actually know where I've put the heatsink, but it's scrap anyway, so I need to find a heatsink. But it wasn't booting after I fixed everything. Cleaned up the liquid damage, fixed everything, then I put the board back in properly and replaced the thermal paste, and it wasn't booting. It wasn't booting, but I couldn't get the heatsink off, and I thought I'd long screwed the heatsink, but I haven't. And now, dong. Can anyone guess what it was that was stopping it from turning on? Thank you, Dr. Y. I appreciate that, mate. You did forget to post my fuses, so the service has improved a little. Shit, you asked me for some fuses, didn't you? Bad switch. No. It was literally, the heatsink wasn't seated properly, and it was shorting on, I think it was this tiny little cap just there. It was shorting that cap to ground. It was either shorting on that cap or these caps here. Cheers, Doc. What a troll, yeah. So I had to Dremel the fucking heatsink out just for that. So I need to get a new heatsink now. I'm sure I've got a heatsink though, because I did sell. I actually sold an A1932 LCD to Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs a few days ago, and I stripped down an A1932 for that one that I couldn't figure out. So yeah. Oh shit, yeah, you did when you picked up the cat, yeah. Why could you not get the screws out? They were threaded. I stripped them by like a dickhead. So I had to Dremel the. I actually only did that this morning. I Dremeled the heatsink until it had like an indent in it, and then I managed to finally get the screws out. Looks like I might have to send Phil someone out. Yeah, you might do. Oh, that's awesome, Vic. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, so I mean, it was a bit of a troll, but at least it's not screwed. Like at least the laptop's actually working. So what I've done is, I need an A1708 LCD for a business-to-business customer. My daily driver was an A1708, so what I've done is I've got a guaranteed. I paid like £200 for the laptop for the A1708. It's had a bit of water damage. Paid like 60 quid for an SSD, so I'm in for about £260 on it. So what I've done is I've stripped it down. I'm going to use the LCD on the customer's laptop. I've got the motherboard listed on eBay for 175, I think. Send it him in 25p Amazon gift cards. Fuck off. Better not be a beep on, beep off. Well, you might struggle to get power on it. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to strip that laptop down, and then I'm going to be using that 1939, the A1939, because I only use it for like emails and whatnot, so it doesn't have to be super powerful. You really don't have to be super powerful for me. Hoping to lose another 2.5 stone before you go to Jamaica at the end of January. Well, number one, good luck, and number two, I am sure you'll do it, mate. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. And I know that's a cliche to say, but it's true. 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 It is, you get your mind to it. Doesn't matter what it is. Well, you might not be able to strike a match on a wet piece of soap, but anything else, okay? You can do anything else apart from strike a match on a wet piece of soap. Unless you get them strike anywhere matches, and then you might get lucky. Right, I'm just cleaning out the fan. Yeah, standard HDMI replacement. It came in for trace repair, but the trace was still there, just lifted. So I didn't even have to replace the trace. But it'll still be charged at the same price anyway, because I don't have to. I don't charge for one single trace. I never charge for one single trace. Even like, not just business to business customers, everyone. If it's just one single trace that's torn, I don't charge. I just charge a standard HDMI repair price. Anything more than one trace, I'm charging for it, but just one, there's no point. It takes me literally 5 minutes when I do have to do it. Bonjour, Kevin. How are you doing, mate? Talking to PS5s, that prick owes me 2 controllers. Mind you, I can't say much because I owed him 30 quid for like, I don't know, 2 months. And he never questioned it once. In fact, he didn't even realise I owed him the money. Hang on. No. Console, you are not getting me that easily. No, Mr. Console, you are not getting me that easy. Buy a port, get a trace free. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, how are you, Kevin? Me old mucker. Does anyone know what I've done? It's all good, yeah, I forgot. And you owe me a set of plates as well, you prick. Nah, I'm just messing, mate. There's no rush for him. Moonstone, hello. Loads of people owe me money. Loads of people owe me money. I watch the console stuff to learn. Yeah, pretty much the same as why I watch people like Lewis Rossman. Turn this place into my private getaway. Apart from you. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Saying that, Andrew, that A1466 have I thought I could get working and couldn't. When you sent me the money for it and I ended up sending you back, I thought to myself like a week later, I was like, hang on a minute, I'm supposed to be sending Andrew some money. And I literally went to send you £150 back. And I'd already sent it. Think I'm paid up. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Oh shit, that's the wrong screw. I'm good at owing money off. It's finding people to borrow it from. Yeah. You owe me a Sega Saturn. No, you're not allowed that Sega Saturn. Kev gave it me. Whatever, I forgot. The V-timers. The retimers. Still got everything here, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. There's no rush. I'm just messing with you. You know I'm not. You know I'm pretty much never going to do anything with the controllers anyway. Well, I will. I mean, I will probably list them on eBay. Actually, to be fair. Sort of sent it last week. Did you? Let me check on that, mate. Let me check on that. I don't think you did, but let me check on it. To be honest, I don't really use that bank account much anymore, so it's very rare I log in, but I'll check. I mean, you can check as well if you want, but I will check. If you have, then I apologise. But if you've not, then don't panic. Don't panic. I will just hunt you down instead. Let me know Wednesday or Thursday. You probably haven't. Yeah, I'll double check tomorrow or something, mate. To be fair, because my sister's got one of my credit cards. Actually, no, she got two. I said to her the other day, I was like, "Have you sent?" I was like, "Oh, you ain't sent me the money for the credit card," and she'd sent it a week before. I didn't even realise. Oh, you mean you sent it last Wednesday or Thursday? If you've sent it, you sent it Wednesday or Thursday. Right. I'll double check, mate. I'll check on it. Just deleted another PS3, 2 down, 6 out of 7 to go. Nice. Very nice. Just don't destroy them again. Like you did last time. No, the Switch Lite doesn't have the P13 chip, mate. What happened to the PS5 board that you replaced the RAM? It didn't work. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't get it working. Sadly, it was still no power. You need to send call 2 controllers and only one. D-pad button membrane for the third-party PCBWay controller. Personally, I don't know, unfortunately. Job complete. Indeed. The first attempt was bound to go tits up. That is true, mate. That is very, very true. Right, where am I missing this screw from? Have I got an extra screw? I really have got an extra screw. How? Unless it's just off my desk. Cracked the can open. Nice, John. Ah, you prick. I just dropped the SSD screw. God damn it. Yeah, that's just bounced somewhere. You know I ain't finding that. It's just bounced somewhere across the room. Damn it. Right. I'll find it tomorrow or I'll replace it. I'm not hunting for that now. Unless I've got one in this box of spare screws. Haha, got one. Well, there you go then. That'll do it. That will do it. Didn't you have two less from the cross box? I like that. I like that name. No, that was different screws, mate. That was different screws. I am going to put them in now because I want to take these. I want to take these back down and put them back in the box. So I'm going to put them two Xbox screws back in before I get the next job. Anything at boot sale? Yeah, I got a couple of things, mate. I'll be releasing a video on it soon. Hopefully. I've got a few interesting things. Well, like 3 interesting things. Went to his car, opened his boot, nothing there. Twat. Discovered that not only my PS4 don't display but has same, but my PS3 also does that. Is a HDMI TV fucked, or is it a cable thing? I would say most likely a cable. To be honest. Right, this will get a full test tomorrow. Pointless testing it, full testing it on stream because I test them all before they go back anyway. So, yeah, job's a good one. Happy days. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee and the next job. Oh no, I need to put them screws in. I need to put them screws in before I do that. Okay, well, my apologies then. Well done next. Yep, indeed. You watch them be left over from... Oh, well, the leftover spare screws. Fuck's sake, what's next? That bot getting banned. Cheers, Rob. Rob's on it. See, Andrew? You're not helping, mate. You're not helping. Ah. Now I see where they're from. Saves me doing it tomorrow, that's all. Didn't get a chance. You lie. I found everyone in chat a girl, mate. Hello, Naked HD, long time no see, boy. You know, phone me. I love you long time. I love it. Right, there you go. There's them extra screws back in. Well, them missing screws back in. Cool. Next. Rob's too quick. Yeah, that's what his missus told me as well. Back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, because every time you go somewhere, a little kitten cries, okay? For every person that we lose, a little kitten is going to go to sleep crying. So, please don't leave me. We've got 242 people. I bet some meanies end up... causing kittens to cry. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? Yeah, look, 5 already. Oh, what a bunch of bastards. Can't believe they're making kittens cry. Shocking. Shocking. I hope that they fall over and graze their knees. Back in a minute. I suppose I better take my phone down and put that on charge as well. If I can find the thing. Got it. And I'm back. Right. There we go. Next job. Next job. Mic on. Okay, this next one is gonna be my favourite repair of all time. Not. It's gonna be Joy-Cons not connecting and overheating. Joy-Cons not connecting and the switch is overheating. Let's have a look, shall we? Come on, bring your body next to me. Screen. No, that's a screen protector. Really? Or is it not charging the Joy-Cons? Okay, that Joy-Con rail isn't working. That Joy-Con isn't working. Let's have a look. Neither is that one. Okay. The one that is connected. Is it going to charge a Joy-Con on that side? Nope. So it looks like there's no power getting to the Joy-Con rails. I need to find one that's actually got some charge in it, but not too much charge. Well, I don't know which ones have got I don't know which ones have got charge in them. I've got literally a shitload of them. Right, that one's full. Damn it! I need one that's like half full so I can see if it's charging a Joy-Con. That one looks like it's dead. So yeah, if they're dead, then it's not connecting them. So if the Joy-Cons are dead, then it's not connecting them. Okay. Which means that there's no charge power getting to the Joy-Cons at all. Okay, well, does anyone know what that's going to be? When did you acquire that Joy-Con fetish? Oh mate, they've just been building up for months. I've got like 7 different sets. Joy-Con rails ribbons? Nope. Because apparently it's overheating as well. And it does say on the ticket that new Joy-Cons have, new rails have been tried. It's missing the screws off the top and bottom. Stuck fet. Dream Specs got it. It's missing that screw completely. Dream Specs got it. That's knackered. Don't look good for this switch. It should be fixable, mate. Give it a kickstart. Yep, I think so. I think so. I'm going to confirm by heating up the switch and seeing if the fan kicks in, but the fan should have kicked in by now. The code of injection fix. Yes, indeed, mate. Yes, indeed. So when you've got an issue with Joy-Con connecting and a bad fan, it's never usually the fan, and it's never usually the Joy-Con rails either. It's normally going to be an issue with the Joy-Con MOSFET, the one that's located just down here on the other side of the board. So that fan should have kicked in by now, and it's not. But I am going to just warm it up a little bit. Let's go 160. I'm not going to let it get to 160 degrees Celsius. Just want to, first of all, remove this foam. There you go. And now that there's no heatsink on there, it should definitely have kicked in. SD card was removed. Yes, I know. Right, let that reboot. And at the same time, I'm just going to heat up the CPU directly, just to see if the fan kicks in. And that's probably going to tell me that it's overheating in a second. Yeah, there you go. Console's too hot. Fan's not kicking in, and it is plugged in. Okie dokie. It's not a stuck fan. It is not a stuck fan. I just need to turn it back on and log in. There you go. And now what I'm going to do, without even taking the board out, I'm going to set my bench power supply to 4 volts. I'll set my bench supply to 4 volts. So my bench power supply is basically going to allow me to inject voltage. I'm going to pop the black probe on ground, and the red probe I'm just going to go ring-a-dink-dink-dink and inject 4 volts for a split second into the bottom pin. And now the fan's spinning. Fan spin. Rink-a-dink-dink-dink. Rink-a-dink-dink-dink. Fan spin. And now, let's see. Ding! Is it going to charge a Joy-Con? Probably not. Actually, I don't know if it charges when the console's not charging. Oh, there we go. It's charging that side now. That Joy-Con rail is dodgy though. Unless it's my Joy-Con, but I don't think it is. Did that open a MOSFET? Yeah, he reset the MOSFET, yeah, basically. Yeet. Is that going to charge? No, it's not even going to connect. Because she be dead. I think that Joy-Con rail is dodgy, but it is connecting with that Joy-Con and charging it now. But I think that Joy-Con rail needs doing as well. Did I win any money from poker? No. Unfortunately not, mate. Right. I think... Let's have a look at that Joy-Con rail underneath the microscope a second. Haha, well that would explain why the MOSFET failed. Do you see what I see? I see corrosion. I see corrosion. That's why the MOSFET failed. She's been water damaged. But it is charging a Joy-Con on the other side now. And connecting a Joy-Con on the other side when it wasn't before. Crack on and clean, replace it. Yep. Either clean, if that don't work, I'll replace it. So a bit of IPA on a toothbrush. And just scrub it. That might be a bit too far gone though. It might need replacing anyway. Yeah, I think that's too far gone. New rail and bill for it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, it's probably going to connect to Joy-Con now, but... or maybe not. Alright, let's replace that rail. I'll inspect the other rail in a second as well. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Honestly, I probably won't even bill for the rail, to be fair. And they cost like £3 each. Probably won't add anything on for it. I'll just use a used one. Oh damn it, I didn't even... Hey! Thank you, Term Killer. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, mate. By the way, if anyone has got Twitch Prime, has got Amazon Prime, and you create an account on Twitch and follow me on there, you can subscribe via Twitch Prime absolutely free. So if you want to support me and you've got Amazon Prime, is that charging a Joy-Con now? Well, there you go. I don't even need to replace it. It's absolutely fine. It's charging a Joy-Con. Oh no. Alright, I'll still need to replace it. It's got a disconnect issue. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. Nah, I'll replace it, Kev. They cost pennies, mate. It's really only going to take me a couple of minutes to do. Hey, Rob.
Rob Brown 2 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. Right, I need to find a replacement rail. Let me find a replacement rail. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is actually a brand new rail, what I'm about to put in here.
Dreadhop just subscribed on Twitch.
Dread, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'm not doing 50k a year in repairs, mate. I'm definitely not doing 50k a year in repairs. Mr. Rob, thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. I appreciate the sub. It all does support the channel, keeps me going. Video production and streaming is not cheap. It is not cheap. He's on 100k. I wish. Oh, I wish. I have a pound of pennies. Ugh. Didn't really want to disconnect it and turn it off, but oh well. You don't need to turn these off to do the Joy-Con rails. Yeah, but I don't do 5 consoles a day. I don't work 7 days a week, mate. Sometimes I don't work. Like sometimes I'll choose not to work at all. I have a lot of nothing. And me. Yeah, sometimes I don't work at all. Like sometimes I'll just sit around and do absolutely jack all day because I just can't be arsed. I don't work 7 days a week. Sometimes I'll just do one console and then I'll be like, meh, can't be bothered now. Like, that's why I like being in the situation I'm in, because it gives me that freedom to, like, as long as I'm not late with repairs, it doesn't really matter, and it gives me freedom. It gives me freedom. Tax and national insurance has to come out of his income. Yeah, that is true. You're going to pay tax and national insurance. But you can't avoid that. Well, you can if your name's Find It, Fix It, Philip It. Right, that works. It's charging that. And no more disconnect. Happy days. It is full charge though. So it's stopped charging now. It comes up and shows how it's charging while it's recognising how much battery power it's got. But there we go. Done. Job done. Just got to put it back together. Another job done. Whoa, happy days. You know what the funny thing is? I had another fucking Joy-Con valve right next to me. Didn't even realise. I didn't see it. Oh well. Can you fix a micro penis? I could. I mean, if I could, I'd have fixed my own. If I could, I'd have fixed my own. But hey, it's not my fault. I'll blame my dad. Freedom, Las Vegas. Whoa, happy days. yeah, that's one good thing about being in this very fortunate position that I'm in, like being a YouTuber on top of doing repairs. I earn money off both, so I can choose to have that freedom, and that's ultimately what I want. I don't care about becoming rich. I just want freedom. That's all I want, freedom. Like the freedom to do what I want, the freedom to spend time with my family. Just playing Dead Island on PS3, forgot how much I like that game. You know what, I don't think I've ever played on a PS3. God damn it. Let you spend time with the little guy. Yeah, exactly, mate. It allows me to spend time with my kids. I'm glad Phil considers us family. Yeah. When he snipped the tip, he took too much. Yeah, that's why I couldn't have a circumcision. There'd be nothing left. Still about him. I don't think I've ever played one, I'll be honest. I did put thermal paste on, mate. Definitely. I never put thermal paste on this side of it. That's one thing I never do. Never had one return for overeating because of that. Claim a lot of tax back being self-employed. It depends how much you earn, mate. It depends how much you earn. Nah, you're all good, Richard. Don't worry. Warranty sticker. Warranty sticker. Just under the tax threshold. Oh, if only that were true. Oh, if only that were true. I wish. Fuck the taxman. Yeah, we know what your thoughts on the taxman are, mate. Don't worry about that. You do not need to remind us, good sir. I can't believe how much Phil just don't care as well. He's just like, yeah, I don't care, I ain't paying the tax, man. Comes in handy when your brother-in-law's an accountant. Well, that would help, yeah. Just play the Free Island Saver game on Switch. For every 10 coins you get, the tax bot takes 1. Damn. Damn, that's rough. The camera bit off your phone. What camera bit, mate? Right. Let's restart the console. Do 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 do. Happy days. Why is that one not registering now? What's going on? Why is that one not registering now? Single right Joy-Con, or are you just flexing the full sets? I don't know, mate. I'd have to have a look. I think I've just got full sets, but I'd have to look. Is that just a software glitch? Because it says that it's charging when it's on there. What? Do you repair CPUs? No, mate. Why is that not working that side now? All I've done is put it back together. GPUs? No, mate. Might need to replace that side as well. Well, that's gonna suck. The thermal cam. Oh no! I haven't even looked for it, mate. That's gonna be annoying because now I think I've got to replace that side as well. That was working literally until I rebooted it on that side. That's annoying. That is really annoying. That was working fine until I restarted it. Did you put your screw through the ribbon? I shouldn't have done. Unless it was misaligned. My switches have lasted, mate. Depends how you look after them. Depends how they're looked after. I think I might have farted after the reboot. No, because it's charging it. Then again, that... Oh, fuck's sake. The damn thing weren't closed. Why it connected the first time, I'll never know. Lol. Lol. Every switch I get the Joy-Cons always disconnecting handheld mode, sacks of shit. That's just your luck, that is, mate. Oh, Mr. Plate. When he replaced the other side, but then he came back about 10 seconds later and worked again. Yeah, it was just the latch was open. So God knows why it was working to start with when the latch was open. It technically shouldn't have done. I love switches to pay the bills. Yeah, because it's mainly kids that have them. But that's the reason people think that switches are so bad. Like, I mean, yes, they've got the problems like any other device. But any device where you plug it in and constantly plug and unplug it, you're going to get broken charger ports. And any device that's designed for kids, you're going to get broken charger ports, you're going to get drop damage, you're going to get bending, you're going to get smashed screens. So they're pretty much bill payers. But the switch in general does seem to be okay. Like, mine have all lasted me. Like, I've never had one fail on me. Like, all of them, the ones that my kids have got, like, there's nothing wrong with them. They've had them since release. Didn't even clip it in. I didn't even unclip that one. Someone else did. Wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. Like, occasionally you'll get random chips fail, like that MOSFET, but I don't think that was random. I think that was down to liquid damage. Myself. My kid's only a year old to look after it, he's never had one problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, yes, the Joy-Con suffer with stick drift, fine. What controller don't? Name one controller that's never suffered with, like, that's not known for suffering with stick drift. Xbox, stick drift. Wii, stick drift. GameCube, stick drift. PS4, PS3, PS5, stick drift, stick drift, stick drift. They're all the same. They are all the same. Like, I don't think the Switch is a bad console in general. Like, as a general rule, I just don't think it's a bad console at all. To be honest. I don't think they're as bad as people think. Do. Whilst with blue screen of death, the lights are shit. I've never, like I said, I've never experienced any issues with my own console, but I've seen a few. I mean, they do suffer with bending, but I don't know what causes that generally. I don't know whether it's down to the user or down to just the fact that they just naturally warp. I don't actually know. Right. Anyway, job is done. Needs a new kickstand. But job is done. Connect, you bastard. I think, don't you? Oh, really? I'll plug it back in. It's oh, I'm gonna get real mad in a minute. Really? Same rail, huh? effect. It's not, because it's charging the other one. Like, it's connecting the other side. No problems with it charging them ones. Oh, we've got some renewals. We've got some renewals. Oh, that's quite a few.
Oil and Beauty Sheen became a member.
That's quite a few. Right, we got Martin, Oilem, Ellis, Sol, Dave, Stevie, and Retro to the Future. Thank you for renewing, guys. I've turned that off because it'll just annoy people. Just replace it, job done. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Because it's just going to come back under warranty otherwise. I'm thinking, yeah, just replace that one as well. Otherwise it's just going to come back under warranty. It's just annoying though when it does that. It is annoying though when you've just screwed everything back in and now you've got to take it all back apart for the second time. Well, 3 times in total. It is just super annoying. Especially when I'm wasting a warranty sticker every single frigging time. Cheers, Crispy Bacon. Thank you, mate. I think it's actually this Joy-Con rail's damaged. It's been damaged by the person who messed with it last. Like, it just don't look great at all. It looks mangled. So I think that's probably the cause of that. I'll say probably. That's most likely the cause of that. So I guess I'll replace it. I guess I'll replace it. So the last person to work on this has damaged that. They're very weak. They're really not, mate. They're really not. They're not that weak at all. Not the flex cable. But maybe the Joy-Con pins, but not the flex cable. Flex cable's fine. Just so someone thinks it's funny to make my life a misery. That's all. Travis did it. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. You sound pissed off. No, I'm not pissed off, mate. I'm alright. It's just a little bit annoying when like you take it apart 3 times to fix the same issue, and then it works, and then you put it back together and it stops working. And then it turns out that the reason it's not working is because some fool has damaged the ribbon cable. I should have noticed it though, to be honest. I should have noticed. But never mind. It is what it is. And it should be done now. Keyword there is should. But I'm not wasting another warranty sticker until I know it's working. Right. Now turn on, you bastard. Went outside for a quick smoke. Nice. Did you save me any, mate? Very good, very nice. Right. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. 5 times in a row. That one's going to troll me. I think that one's faulty. No, it's not. It's just it's already synced up. That's what it is. It's connected. There you go. Double charge them. Nah, I should have noticed it. Yeah, it is connecting up. All right. What about that one? Yeah. 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 Cool. I'm taking that as a win. Taking that as a win. You watch it not work now. I've put a new warranty sticker on it. Oh God, wouldn't that be annoying? Right. How's your horde of cats? They're alright, mate. They're alright. One of the 7 didn't make it, but the other 6 are alright. Started opening their eyes now. So they're all good. Tell them everything's gone up. My prices have recently gone up anyway, adjusted for inflation. Can't get the Ethernet port to release on a 1X. Ooh, rough. The other day. Yeah, it is what it is, mate. It happens. I tried my best, that's the main thing. Right, they're both connecting. Fans are working. Job done. So yeah, whenever these have a Joy-Con connection issue, you also need to look into whether the fan's spinning. So if you're gonna replace the Joy-Con rails, before you do that, just take the fan off. Or rather, not take the fan off. Take the heatsink off, and then just run the switch for a minute or two, before you go out buying new rails. Because most of the time, if both of the Joy-Con rails are not charging the Joy-Cons, or they're not connecting, when they're dead, when the Joy-Cons are dead, chances are you've got a fan issue, and the chances are it's a MOSFET issue. So yeah, happy days. Didn't have to really do much to it in terms of getting that working, and then it was just a case of getting those Joy-Con rails swapped out, and job done. Happy days. Right, I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup of coffee, because this one's going to be empty in about 30 seconds. Or less. So I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup of coffee and the last job of the night. I'll be back. Not doing bad though. 3 jobs, 3 hours. Streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. And we've done three repairs. Not doing bad at all. CB Radio, good evening. Have you brushed your hair? No, I did cut it though. Right, I'll be back. Right. And I'm back. Okie dokie. Time to smash out a PS4 Slim. So apparently this one's got no power to the Blu-ray drive. Apparently. Trump raided, what do you mean? What do you mean, yeah? Right, so let's turn that on. Didn't sound healthy when that powered up. Oh, Trump got raided. Oh. What happened to that fan then? It didn't sound healthy when the fan started to spin. And something stopped this fan. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Right, okay, so apparently this one's got no power to the Blu-ray drive. It should be nice and simple. But of course, that is always the famous last words. That Blu-ray drive is knackered, for starters. That Blu-ray drive is knackered, for starters. It hasn't been shut down properly, so it's now rebooting. His property's being raided by FBI agents. You got loads of fans watching. I wouldn't call anyone a fan. I'm not famous. Right, okay, that has just booted up, finally. Finally, that's just booted up. Yeah, I know what we meant to say, mate, don't worry. I'm going to shut that down, press and hold the power button. Second beep, thank you. Let's let that shut down. Make sure you hit the like button. Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, so. Right, well. No, that had already been broken, never mind. I thought that the warranty seal was still intact, but no. It had been broken before. Hurry up and shut down, dickhead. Come on. Thank you. That's the wrong screwdriver. I'm good, thanks, Mark. How are you, buddy? Mr. RB King. How's it going, Paul? Ugh. That's about as dirty as Rob Brown's wife. Very good, very nice. Sorry, Rob. Good to hear, Paul. Good to hear, mate. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, mate. We've got dead bugs and all sorts in here, look. Lovely. Lovely. Damn. My wife heard you too. I think the console's got a bug. Well, lovely. Right, okay. Lovely. Where's my gloves? Don't actually know. Don't know where my gloves are. Well, I'm not working without gloves on this one. That's for sure. You can use that big use that big tip of a ciggy as it's a roach. That should be in the glove box. Yeah, but that means going to my car. Oh dear. Alright. Well. It's not a cockroach, it was a woodlouse. It might have been, yeah. I don't know actually, I'm not sure. Jodie, how's it going? Yeah, smoker's console as well, Dan. Right, well, this is definitely going to need the disk drive looking at, because that disk drive is not right at all. Looks like the mechanism's wamboozled. I was about to say, have you ever had a console with bugs in it? I have, yeah, I've had a couple, not many, but I've had a couple. No PS5s. I did one earlier, mate, and I've got one next to me as well, depending how long this takes. It's going to be another trace repair PS5 though. I've got a few of them in. 4 I think I've got in with trace repair. Well, 3 now because I did one earlier. So if I've got time, depending what time I finish this, of course, then I'll at least fix it tonight. Whether I put it back together I don't know, but I'll at least fix it. We found out Phil's shit at poker. Oh yeah, I shoved in standard spots. Thank you very much. Shoved in standard spots. Played my hands correctly. That's all you can do. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Cooked by a hot PSU. Sounds a bit right, yeah. I better look into the PSU, hadn't I? I better open it up. They're attracted to the heat, I think. Reason you bought your PS5. What's that, mate? What reason is that? So yeah, we're making pretty good time tonight. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I'm on console number 4, so not bad at all. We're doing pretty well. Considering we're streaming as well, and I was playing poker earlier on, it's really not bad. Yeah, let's see if we can get this one done in the next 30 minutes, and then we'll be averaging out at an hour per console. That would be pretty awesome. Well, if we average out at an hour per console while streaming, and that's pretty sweet. It's because you're not really boiling 8 chips. Yeah, definitely not really boiling 8 chips tonight. Right, so I want to... Yeah, that is not great at all. Okay, it's missing the screws. Well, and it's all out of line and everything. That needs a new disk drive by the look of that. Who messed inside here? Who's been faff-arsing around inside here? We've got bugs all over this, look. Literally bugs everywhere. Bugs everywhere. That mechanism is bamboozled. That mechanism has been mangled. Don't think I can fix that, to be honest. So all of that is supposed to spring back and it's not. That is absolutely bamboozled. Absolutely bamboozled. I think that disk drive is going to need replacing. Just get rid of the dust. Right, so I'm just going to check these fuses really quickly and just see if we've got a fuse issue. I've got a feeling this might just be a disk drive issue, to be honest. There's no way on earth that disk drive has been changed. If it has, someone's done a really bad job. So definitely a smoky, yeah. I'll just pop this out of the way a second. Pop under the scope. Alright, so I'm going to check these fuses out. F6202 and F6201 in continuity mode, that's beep mode. Or the official term, beepity beep 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 mode. That one's good. That one is not. Okay, it has blown the fuse. It has blown the fuse. Alright. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not the worst case. It has blown the fuse, but it should be fixable. It should be fixable. If I can find my nozzle. Well, I can find a straight nozzle, that one I'll do. That one will do. Preheat the board. Use the world's most expensive lighter. Can you buy the fuse? You can, yeah, you can get them off AliExpress. There you go. Say bye-bye. That fuse is good, so I'm going to steal that one. off this donor board. Might be best if I get some more tweezers, because those ones are not very good. Those ones are not very good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. Does that mean there's a short somewhere else? Not normally on the PS4s, no. Chances are this is blowing a fuse though, because the disk drive mechanism was all screwed up. So it's going to have been constantly trying to take a disk in, because of the mechanism being messed up, and then because it's constantly trying to take a disk in, obviously the more you work it, the hotter it's going to get. And F6202 is responsible for the disk loading mechanism. So if you overwork it, I mean, we could end up with Renesas being bad, and if Renesas is bad, then it's game over, unfortunately. It could have taken out Renesas as well, but it's a lot rarer than people think. Renesas is the disk drive decryption chip. It's this big chip here, but if that's gone, then it's game over. Whoops. If that's gone, then it's game over, because it's not replaceable. It's married to the board. So at that point, it's new board only. Love to learn about stuff. Yep, mate, that's what these streams are all about. Have you studied the theory on electronics? No, I haven't, mate. I mean, I've watched videos from people like EV blog on theory and stuff like that, but real world trumps theory any day anyway, so yeah, but no, I've got no official qualifications at all, and no official studying either. No official qualifications. Right. Let's get rid of the thermal paste off here. There you go. Yoink. Yeet. And it's pointless putting that back in. Andrew Wright. No. Never heard of him, mate. Right, this disk drive, unfortunately, like I said, is wamboozled. I'll try and fix the mechanism. It might just be a case where something's slipped off. I'll try and repair the mechanism, but I don't have high hopes for it, to be honest. And this console is absolutely disgusting. But I don't have high hopes for the mechanism. But that's going to be what's blowing the fuse on this one. 500 screws later, yeah. Alright, I might as well clean the rest of the mid-frame. Look at how flimsy these are now. Look at that. Like, it's just so flimsy. Like, slim versions of these consoles are just... Like, Microsoft got it right, putting everything inside a metal chassis. Like, you don't hear of flexing issues and stuff on Xboxes. Like, Microsoft got it right. Sony? No. And I reckon a PS4 Slim would be exactly the same. But these are just so flimsy, it's unreal. Literally being held together by a disk drive and a motherboard. Sheer nicotine. There's a lot of nicotine on here, yeah. But you know what though, I'm a smoker and I've never had a console this bad. Never had a console this bad. Probably smoked the console. Well, it's booting, so it's going through a white light and whatnot. Why am I cleaning that disk drive? This disk drive is very unlikely going to be repairable. Well, the mechanism at least. I don't know about the laser, but I wouldn't trust the laser anyway, to be honest. Not now. Not with how bad that is. Coffee's getting cold. Yeah, I'll drink it cold anyway, mate. It's alright. Right, let's just have a look at this mechanism. Shall we move that out of the way? Let's have a look. I will try and save the mechanism, but doubtful I can. Because that's meant to... This is meant to spring back. So when it's sat properly, it's supposed to sit in there, and that is supposed to come back up like that. And these are meant to push down together. Like that one's not pushing at all, so they're not moving together, whereas that's meant to be springy and it's not. Let's have a look. Ah, the spring has come out. God damn it. Didn't want that to happen. Didn't want that to happen. Damn it. Do. Don't know if I can even get that back in, to be honest. We'll see. I think the spring is actually deformed a little bit. I can see like a, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but it's like, it looks like it's, oh, focus you prick. It looks like the spring is stretched a little bit. It's hard to focus, it's, the light's bouncing off it, but, damn it. Yeah, the spring's not even going to go back in, to be fair. It's going to be a case of replacing the outer frame on this. To be honest, I'd have to look at a disk drive to see how the spring sits, because I can't remember. Put a new one in. Well, I was thinking about replacing just the mechanism and frame, to be honest. Right, it sits that hook is meant to go under here. Hmm. No, it's not. The hook's meant to go that way. Right, well, that actually matches. I think the spring's just lost its tension. So that is actually, if I show you this one, it's meant to sit under there and then just spring back, and I think it's lost its tension. I don't know if I can re-tighten it. I can try, but honestly I just don't think it's worth it. I think it would probably take a machine to get that in, to be honest with you. To get it tightened up fully, yeah, it's just going to keep pinging off. I can't tighten it. I can't tighten that. I guess just replace it then. I guess just replace it. Well, replace the housing. I mean, the rollers need replacing anyway. This is just overall in a sorry condition. So I think, well, I need to take the motor from this one, because it's the motor from the broken one, because this is the wrong motor. It's a KLD versus an NLD. So I'm going to remove the motor. So pop that motor in there, or rather pop that motor there, because that's a spare. So the mechanism is all the same, it's just the motor and laser what are different, depending on your model. So let's get rid of that. So that's the KLD motor. Switch is broken as well. Damn it, didn't see that. Didn't see that that switch was broken. Meh. I'm pretty sure the KLD and the NLD motors both work. Almost certain of it, that they both work in the slim. Look, they're interchangeable. So the button was broke as well. Like the tactile switch thingy was damaged as well. It's fine. I'm almost certain the motors are the same. But yeah, I just can't physically tension that spring back up. And that's where it's gone wrong, unfortunately. Just pop the belt on, the motor, and then I'll reuse the laser. And I don't have to charge them full price. Hang on, can't use that housing. Housing's melted, I can't use it. Well, let me grab another one. Shut up, multimeter. Just realised my mic's clipped on and I'm making some noise, sorry guys. Just going through my parts. I've got brand new drives but don't really want to use one. Looks like I might have to. I might have to. Huh. I may have to. Let's see if this laser fits this disk drive. Or laser and frame. Don't know if it does or not. God damn it. Huh. Where's that gone? Do. How's it going, Wackman? Dimmy, how's it going? Does this disk drive fit? I'll need to put a spring on it. Do. Do. I'm good, thanks, yeah. I'm good. Wrong screws. Wrong screws. Screws are different on the PS4 Slim to the PS4 Pro. Not that it matters, but meh. did, yeah, and the issue was the heatsink shorting out on a capacitor. If you're referring to that, what do you call it? If you're referring to that MacBook, right? Let's just nick one of them springs. I would love to know where to get these springs from. I would love to know where to get these springs from, because I have not got a clue. And the plates, actually. Oi. Oi. Mr. Spring. Get your ass on there. Yeet. Oh, that goes in beautifully. That's what she said. Yeah, buddy. Yep. There we go. Right, them gloves are coming off now. Look at that. Look. That's why I don't like wearing gloves. Look how wet my hands are because of it. How does this one look? Watch. Yeah, you can't really see it. Oh, yeah, there you can. That's why I hate wearing screws. Wearing screws? Really? Come on, Phil. That's why I hate wearing gloves. Tiny screws and springs are so fiddly. Yeah, you get used to them though. You do get used to them. Right, let me just rinse my hands with IPA. Oh no, you shouldn't do this, by the way. Must be getting late. Yeah, I'm not going to do another one today. Don't think I'm going to do another one today. Yeah, I can't have talcum powder on my hands. No, thank you. Yeah, not going to do another one today because I am starting to get a headache, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to get all this back together. Everything's in a bit of a pickle at the minute. It's all messed up. But, that being said, this stupid thing is now back together. Well, the disk drive, I mean. So now hopefully it's just going to be a case of throwing it all back together. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, have a good night, Taylor. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Probably not going to put this back together tonight, to be honest. Probably do it in the morning. Just get it back together enough just to give it a test. Right, we have thermal paste. GPU on the 3115. What's the 3115, mate? Free space on your SSD. Lucky you've only got 64 meg left. Damn. Computer spring clean, yeah. Right. In case you're wondering, no, that does not belong on this disk drive. It's had a fresh one. It had a fresh one. Right. Time for the top plate. So yeah, just put this back together enough for testing for tonight because I've got a headache coming on now. So I think it's getting about that time to call it a night. So I'm popping a few screws just to hold it in. That's a screw out of the other side. That is a screw out of the other side. Yeah, just enough screws to hold it in place. I've at least got to put the other, put this plate on, just to hold it down. Yeah, have a good night, TM. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Right. Okay, we're back together enough for testing. I'll clean that hard drive tomorrow. Not really bothered about it for now. Turns on. No funny noises from the disk drive, which is good. Does it take a disk? Yeah! Does indeed. There we go. And that's reading a disk as well. That much I can guarantee. I can tell by the sound that it's reading a disk, which is good. HDMI 1 and bamboozled. Done. Don't know where my controller is, but that is reading a disc. Yeah, don't know where my PS4 controller's gone. It's around somewhere, but where is a different question. But the main issue that it came in for, not taking a disc, is now fixed. I'm not really bothered about giving it a test tonight. It's got to go back together anyway before I can fully test it. I don't know if you can hear that. Andy, how's it going, mate? How's the new PC? Doing good, mate, thank you. Where you last left you? No. You prick. Ah, I've got it. You're right, mate, it was where I last left it. How did you know, David? How did you know? Alright, we get controller sync. Someone's factory reset this. But there you go, FIFA. It's not going to focus fully. But if I eject that disc, there you go. FIFA 16. Mystic Meg was your mum. Oh dearie me. Right, sounds like that disc is a little bit knackered. Don't be a dickhead now, disc drive. Well, it is quite filthy. It has just read that disc though. Let's just clean it with my t-shirt. It could very well need a new laser. I hope not, because I don't really fancy taking that disc drive back apart. There you go. Yeah, just give it a clean. It's fine. Cool. How's it going, Alex? He said unknown disc. Yeah, the disc is. I need the test disc because I get through quite a lot of them. To be fair. But yeah, it's working fine. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there. We have done 4 consoles in 4 hours and 17 minutes. So, hour and 4 minutes on average. That isn't bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Is Computer Booter streaming? Let's have a look. Because if he is, then I'm sure you guys are going to be really, really nice to him and check him out. He is. Right, so the stream will redirect to Computer Booter's stream when I end the stream in a second. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid this channel. I've got the hiccups. I'm going to raid this channel on Twitch. There we go. So Twitch will get raided with him. And yeah. And also YouTube, you'll get automatically redirected. I really appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you all for the support as always. Genuinely appreciated. Check out Computer Booter. Highly recommend it. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night, everyone.